Oh, alright. This was annoying to get everything working. Just gonna ping some people. Hmm. Ah, I see. Do 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 do. Da, da. Is that even coming over? You guys might want more of that background noise than I. I'm sure it's coming up. Probably fine. Alright, so probably should have been a little more prepared for this. Pokemon Winds and Waves have been announced, so of course they've shown exactly 3 new things with it, and people have lost their goddamn minds. So, why don't we jump on that bandwagon, huh? I haven't been excited about new Pokemon releases in a while, and I'm not super excited about this one either because I've been hurt too often. No. Yeah, Sun and Moon really just, I don't know, petered out for me. And then nothing I saw after that really wowed me. But I absolutely adore the little jerk offs that they came up with for the starters in this one. And I think we're gonna go ahead and take one of them. And we're gonna speculate some final evolutions here. Winds and Waves Pokemans. Come on, man, just give me the starters, dude. Like when just the names got leaked, the shit that came out for it was like crazy. People were just like, we're gonna just make it this and that. Like some of the designs, the fake mod designs that people made, actually pretty slick. Like yeah. Can we get the actual starters and not what people just speculated the starters would be? See, this is why I absolutely despise AI in search engines, because it's giving me what it thinks people want instead of what I actually asked for. Back in my day, when you typed in a word, it would search for the word. Chances are you'd actually get what you were looking for, because it was looking for the goddamn word. Not so much anymore. Now it's just like, hey man. Here's this thing people are talking about. You want that, right? Oh, Lord. Don't super matter, I guess. Somebody's got to have an image here for me to put up on my screen. Anybody. Artist? No, you wanna fucking block me out. Okay, that's fine. How are there no pictures of this? Oh my god, I'm using the wrong search engine. Fuck this. There we go. This wasn't so goddamn hard, was it? Copy image. And then we'll go layer. Oh shit, how do I even do this? Ah, damn, I'm gonna have to actually save it. Okay, I know how technology works. It's fine, I was there when the mouse had a little ball and it wasn't just lasers. Kids these days don't even know about that. They use the goddamn touchscreens of their tablets and their parents' phones, sometimes their own phones. That's gonna be the downfall of a lot of problems. Problems? Solution? That sentence didn't make a goddamn bit of sense. Anyhow. Fine, save image. Save it. That's fine. I just have to hope most of this doesn't show up. Layer. New. Import. As paint layer. Alright, there we go. We finally did something. Isn't it amazing? Now I gotta remember how this pad works. We wanna resize? Yes. Actually gonna undo that. If I remember, it's shift. Yes, shift maintains it. Alright, there's our new fellas. Aren't they cute? I like all of them. But in particular, the one that has absolutely run away with my imagination is, this guy right here. I love this little guy. And we're gonna do something with him. Most of my buttons on this pad aren't set up because I had to set up on my old computer. And it died. Such is life. Get a little closer to my microphone here. So, what we're gonna do then is first we're gonna make sure there's always at least one layer above that reference image. And we're gonna copy, paste. Yes, good. I know how the technology works. We're gonna cut out our boy. Gonna cut out our boy. Gonna cut out our boy. I don't know how technology works, it turns out. Is that not what I think it is? Crop image to an area. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, relearning this after many years of barely using it at all is a whole thing. Not the image, we want the layer. There we go. What's important isn't necessarily that you know how any individual program works, or tool, or anything of the such. If you can learn how people do, that's gonna sound stupid. But, like, learning how people make things is a little more important than knowing how things are, if that makes any sense. Because, like, I don't know this shit, but I know that somewhere, usually on my screen, there's gonna be, did that? Yeah, that did it. Okay. There's gonna be an option. It might be buried in a menu somewhere, but in this case, it was right down here in my bottom right sector, you know? It's because this is the tool option, so I select my tool options are down here, my layers are up here, colors up here. This is kind of the default setup. I may have changed it at one point. That was a while ago, though, so I don't remember it. But now we don't need you. We're going to uncheck this box, because I don't know... Oh, we're not going to uncheck this box? Oh, because it's our currently selected. Oh! Well, see, we're learning. We're learning. No cropping. Alright, go away, mouse. I don't need you anymore. We are going to resize. The old shifteroo. There you go. I think that gives us a fantastic base to get our basic shape. I'm really bad at drawing. So, like, I trace work. I do a lot of trace work, and then I shift it around. And even then, it takes me, like, 1,700 iterations to make something that's not just a terrible version of what I was looking at originally. But, I like drawing. I'm not good at it. But I'm gonna keep at it, because it makes me happy. And I've got a bunch of free time right now, so why not do something that makes me happy? Alright, up to our free layer. So let's see about getting this guy's, we're gonna go back to our basic black. Actually, no, we're gonna make damn certain what we're drawing is different from what we're looking at. So we're gonna just be like, he's a floofy boy. Oh, I want that thicker. I want that thicker at base. That's not ideal either. Oh, like, I'm bad, but I can do better than that. I can do better than that. Yeah, well, whatever. Some overlap is fine. It's got, like, furry, fluffy, not furry necessarily. Well, obviously, he's furry. It's hard to be fluffy without being flurry. Got the big poof, because he's an adorable little Pomeranian. Can't quite get that right. Let's be a little more careful with it. Be just a little more careful with it. In fact, let's zoom in a touch. Can't quite get my wrist to go that way. What if we move our pad at an angle here? Yeah, it'll be fine. Come the opposite direction. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come down instead of up. And then up. That's fine. Down instead of up. Down instead of up. Yeah. That'll do. And we'll just come around with our eraser and just undo some of this overfill. See, that's fine. What if we get rid of our reference? What does it look like then? Looks like shit. Oh man. It's fine. This oop, undo. There's a fella I used to watch do drawing on the YouTube. He served as a very good, and I feel very good influence on me, because he was just like, just do it. Like, it doesn't matter if you're good at it or not. Just do it. Oh, it's not art if you trace it. Just do it. He was like, just trace it. If you're starting, who cares? You need to learn somehow. I very much appreciated that that notion. We're gonna clean that up a little as well. Yeah. Alright. How much does that look like shit now? It's still not good, but I think it'll get better. I need to re-add my shortcuts to add new layers. That's what I need to do eventually. Probably do that on my own time. So that's... No, while we're at it, let's just add... Is that what this is? Duplicate layer. Nah, I don't want that. Oh, that would have been easier than copy and pasting, I guess. Add a new group layer. What? No. Undo. What the hell? Clone layer 5. Why are you naming shit like that? Undo. Undo? What did I do wrong? Oh. My hand slipped. Okay. Why are those not being added? I had this. Oh, because it's down there. Alright. Now I can get rid of the entire group layer. Or point by point. Group layer didn't mean anything because nobody saw it in the first place. Let's do your little frou-frous here. Woo! You know, we can just move that. I like the curve of that, it just doesn't quite match up. But what if we just... Yeah, here you go. No, that's terrible. Undo. Yeah, just do it right. Maybe we bring the down to a nice 90. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Give it like a little hook. Then we go a little that, little that, a little that. There we go. Feels good. And we'll do a new layer. And we'll do this little floof. Little chin floof. 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 Needs to be a little rounder. Floof. That's fine. Don't be afraid to make too many lines. This is just number one. I hate this little section up here. I might have to go repaint that. No, we're just getting the design language down. It's fine. Yeah, maybe a little rounder than that. A little rounder than that. Maybe up? Ah, up was the answer. Up was the answer. Side to side? Ooh, no good at that. Whoop. Well, let's look at what they did. They got... There's like a tiny little break in the paint stroke here. So what did they do? Did they go like that? And then like that? Or... Okay. Well, what if we just go like... not quite there. What if we do a whoop? Okay, and a little hit. No. No. Yeah, I gotta like come up and... You know what, we'll just give it that. And a little rounder than that. That should be fine. We're not perfectly making this thing anyway. We're just going for it. Yeah. I think that's good. What's it look like so far? That could be better, but it could also be worse. I'll take it. Let's clean this up just a little bit. We're gonna just hit up the eraser here. Round it off just a little bit. Round it off just a little bit. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna need that a touch. Need that a touch. Round a little. Lovely. See, that's starting to almost kind of look like our boy. I said I think I should go back in on this layer and round some of these as well. He's young. He's young and friend-shaped. He's our cute little boy. We'll save pointiness for our final guy. Knowing where you came from is as important as knowing where you're going. They match up in a lot of ways. Alright, before I mutilate this further, let's just keep going. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I still don't like this. Oh well. I'm sure it'll look more like what it's supposed to in a bit. New layer. What should we do next? Let's get the head floof going. Let's get our head floof going. So we wanna... Oh, that's a longer swoop than I think I can reasonably pull off with my fat fingers here. Let's just, start over here. We'll just make it a couple of swirls. Don't be afraid to use multiple lines. You're not a professional yet. Who cares? Who are you showing off for? Boom. Then we go ears. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down. That might serve us better. Alright. He's got the little... Yeah. That worked out. Little rounder than that. Little rounder than that. How did I get the first one almost perfect, and then this one's stymieing me? Up, maybe? Ooh. I'll take it. Go up. Nope. Down. No. There we go. There we go. Down. How's that look? Looks pretty alright. So, I could probably put like a big lion face on this and you'd be like, ah, that's a neat regional form for, I forget what it's even called. Oh no. X and Y, the fire line from that. Ah well, doesn't super matter. Gen 5, I kind of started, like, checking out. There's a lot of good designs. Even up to the modern ones, there's some really good stuff in there. I don't know. I just kind of checked out, I guess. Mayhaps one day we'll go back. Shall we clean anything up? What's this? That's the head floof. That's the head floof? That's the ears. Okay. Let's go clean up our ears. We don't need anything crazy there. Or there. See? Everything's fine. Not quite as smooth as I'd like, but this isn't final line work anyway. And my final line work is going to be terrible, so who gives a sugar snap pea? And I think this looks pretty alright. We go over here and we just give that a... Ooh! What are you doing? Don't do that! Erase! It's gonna be a little less round than the other ones, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, the floof is like the majority of it, so we're like halfway there. Let's maybe get some body features next, huh? That sounds fun. Alright, I'm gonna do a little trick here. It's called cheating. Alright, that's a body line. What do you say about that being a body line? Alright, well, let's just give the full sweep. Ship. Shafar. There we go. Gotta give it the old Aladdin 2 Return to Jafar. Oh no. Man's ancient nemesis, hands and feet. Alright, just go slow. Just go slow. Just got little feetsies. Little feetsies. Wee little doggy toesies. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in me. I believe in the me who is me. Ooh, wait. That's acceptable. I think that's perfectly acceptable. I think that's just fine. We're gonna leave that as part of the body line work because it's kind of a minor feature in the background, and the rump to foot is kind of an unmistakable line, but we're gonna create a new layer. And we're gonna go for the tail next, I believe. Oh, circles. But if you look closely at the artwork, at the line work, there's a tiny little hiccup right here. That tells me that the guy didn't do a full circle either. To me, that kind of looks like a guy did something like, well, that, but way better because I'm kind of shit, so that tells me something like that might have happened, and then they touched it up a bit, you know, gave it the old that action. But if we zoom the hell out, we might be able to get most of this in one swoop. Whoop! Nope. Down. Swoop. Nope. Swoop. Nope. Oh Lord, we're gonna do it, aren't we? All right. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. Do I reset it with this? Reload original preset. That's still too much. Maybe we bring that down to like a 10-ish. And we're like, hey, buddy boy. Ah, I don't like that either. That's a little too clean. But, once again, that don't super matter. Undo. I wish this was like a middle out type of situation, but, guess not everything can be Silicon Valley, can it? Think that's about the shape we're looking for. Yeah, that matches up pretty well, I say. We'll just zoom the hell in, get rid of all of this. Then we can go back to our 40-ish size, and we can go... whoop. Give it the old shebang? No? Yeah, maybe we just believe in ourselves a little more. There we go! That's pretty great. I didn't trust myself on that circle at all. But, see how we're looking here. Alright. That looks almost like something that exists. Yeah? Not just the fever dreams of a madman. Probably fine. It's only taken me like an hour to not draw this thing. Oh boy. Wait, did I start the new layer or not? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Legs. Oh no, legs. Legs are fine. It's fine. I did that other leg perfectly. No one can ever say I didn't, because it's not like there's video evidence of me fudging it up. There we go. Send that up. See, I wouldn't be able to be even remotely artistic if it weren't for, Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. What did I start with this? Okay. If it weren't for these digital doodads, because this is more like sculpting. Like, take a look at what I'm doing. I'm doing the bigger strokes and then cutting down, and I need to remember that that's what I used to do as well. It's also why I'm never going to be a professional at this, because it take too long. And I do it weird. So, but if I just need something simple, I can do this in a day. You can do the line work in a day of somebody else's work. Just go, Fwah! Fabulous. Did you see that? Did you see how I just sent it? If we just send it, we just send it, good enough. I'm gonna do another layer for these feet. I might do the feet individually as well. Actually, let's do the feet individually. Ain't worth the heartache. There's just the smidgen of a break in these. Huh. I'm not gonna be able to accomplish that. But what I can do is I can full send. Fwah. Fwah. Fwah? Maybe we try embracing the digital. Let's just go this, and then resize it, because, oh, we're living in the future. See? Right there? That's almost perfect. Then we can just shave a little off. And we can believe in yourself. Let's go. I think that's all right. I think that's all right. This one's just going to be a little sharper. Let's just... I'm not frustrated. It's fine. Alright. I think I can work with that. I can work with that. And then we'll just... I think that's alright. I think that's as good as I'm getting that. Oh, at my skill level. Other foot time. Maybe we don't use the eraser. Maybe we flip our pen around so it's a pen. Okay. I'll take that. Ooh, actually. We'll just meet him up. Yeah. Oh, that's not an angle my hand likes drawing it. Let's tilt our pad. Okay. Oh. Spatial reckoning. Come on. Come on, spatial reasoning. Work it out. Work out what you're doing. Good enough. Alright. Let's see what our boy looks like now. Let's see what our boy looks like now. That looks like a boy. That's getting there. It's been the better part of an hour, but we've gotten almost to the starting line. Oh, no. There's a way to collapse this, yes? Ah, good. That'll speed things up by the smallest amount. Let's give our little fella... We're actually gonna make a new group inside the group. We're gonna call this the face. But in our mind, not in the file. We wouldn't want to be useful. Being useful is just the worst. I'm gonna try freehanding some of this, but I feel like for the eyes and the nose, I'm just gonna end up using the circle tool again. Let's start with our cute little mouth part. We just go whoop, whoop. No. Slow it down just a touch. Smooth. Smoother than that. Slower than that. Mouth. Let's try zooming out and getting like just a Woo! Oh, that's not good. We just... Nah, let's just do it in the zone. The guide provides. Maybe if we bring it down to, say, a 30, or 10, 20? 19. Same difference. We just, like, go hard. Boom. Nailed it. First try. Whoop. First try. Clean. Ah, damn, that itches. Okay. Clean. We just go whoop. And we'll just move that. Does any of that match? How do I rotate? Is rotate an option? I see. Look at that. Perfect. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that ain't flawless. Except for me. I'll know. I'll know that I did that. There's a way to merge things down, I thought. Cancel. Merge with layer below. There we go. Now we just have one mouth that you'd never be able to tell that I warped 5 things together. Alright. Let's get our little teeth going. Don't just paint over. You have the future at your disposal. Fine. We'll accept it. Not gonna lose sleep over Pokemon teeth. Just not. Besides, that looks fine. I really should have been grouping more of these together. Oh well. Alright, let's get our mouth shape. Should be easy, he says, immediately screwing it up. Fabulous. Ah, we're gonna have to do the same trick again. Okay. Because, like, I guess the move normally would be to just, like, get that kind of shape going on. And then add the tongue. But we're not doing that. That's good. I can work with that. I can work with that. Then we give it the old merge down. Teeth, upper lip, whole thing. Outer mouth. Okay. Tongue. What's this do? Through that line? What the hell is this? Dynamic brush tool. How is that different from a brush tool? That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to, like, reshape a thing? Multi-brushed? No, I don't want that either. What are any of these? Freehand path? Bezier curve. Ah, oh. Hold up. Oh, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Oh. Undo. Oh, redo. And new layer. Oh dear. Did I not end up merging those? I must have hit undo one too many times. Mouth. There we go. Let's learn. Let's. Ooh. Oh, redo. Come on. We haven't done anything yet. Oh, that looks not good. I don't know if you can tell what's happening, but well, that's pretty bad. let's just go back to freehanding. Oh no. Let's just make a oval. And then we'll undo. Let's just make a oval. Then we'll like reshape that. Cause goddamn. Oh. Yeah, we'll just do this. Not feeling any of what was happening there. There, that way it's a little bit deformed. Looks kind of like it's coming out. There. We'll come down to this. We'll do that. There we go. Beautiful. We'll do that. I'll do that. See? That's fine. You can only really tell that it was done by machine. Ugh. Alright. New layer. We'll, go down real small like. Say in the 5 pixel range. We'll make another little button nose, because I'm not doing that for just an oval. That's a little large. It's a little large. But there you go. Nose. The nose. And similarly, the eyes. See everything. Yeah, that'll do. And we will add a similar thing that we did with the tongue, where we're just like, hey, give me a oval. Then we'll reshape it to sorta kinda be in the neighborhood of what we're looking to do. You know? That ain't half bad. It's not half good either, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm not adept enough at this whole thing to be like, hey, you know, it's fucking terrible. Alright, that's our little fella. I mean, technically he needs the pupils. I can't go without the pupils. It's fine. We know he has pupils. That's the line work of our original little guy. And it occurs to me, having made all of this, that I'm not going to use any of it. But that's fine, probably. I've seen some really good like let's how do we do this? How do we say duplicate? Can we duplicate? Duplicate layer. Copy of 5. And then we say merge group. And boom, we have our fella. So now we can put him Over here. I can move this down where it's not going to get mussed with. And we can move you over here. Where you'll be nice and creepy. Alright. Paint layout 24. I gotta use the bathroom as quick as I can. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna say, go here, gonna go here. I am bathroom break. B. B. Alright, I will try not to do this very often or for very long. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. There is no exception. Gonna just up and away. Up and away. Back as fast as I can. Enjoy the music. Oh boy. Gotta go, you gotta go. And I went full send. One of those, wear a hole in the toilet, you know what I'm talking about, fellas? Hey, hey, pressure. Pushing down on you, pushing down on me, etc. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Bathroom. No more bathroom break. Alright. So now... what do we want out of, like, a... we want a bigger dog, right? Like, I want a big, fluffy boy. And when I think big, fluffy boy, I think of... when it comes to dogs, I think the biggest, fluffiest boy is the, what's it called? It's a Mongolian Mastiff? That big sumbitch who looks horrifying. I'm gonna see if I can't find that picture and add it to my repertoire. Tibetan Mastiff. My bad. Mongolian Mastiff. Tibetan Mastiff. I'm gonna grab, like, a bunch of pictures of this thing, because it is just magnificent. There's one of it. Ah, there it is. There's a really famous one of it, like, facing down a thing, and it's horrifying and lovely. Let's see here. Seated position, standing position, attack position. Alright. No, don't save the link. Save the image. Why is this being such a bastard? That one. That one. Alright. So then we import as layers. That's not what I wanted to do. Layer, import as layer. Can I do multiple? Can I go click, click, click? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're back in business. Then we'll make a group. We'll just add all of these to it. The hell is this? Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. Now we want it above that. Okay. Just move things around. Dog. Whoop. Dog. 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 Alright. So we want to turn this cute little boy into, say, these two guys up here. Let's get a better look at them. Probably a little more this one than this one. We might try to merge that a little bit, even though, like, the body, like, directions are different. What I envision is, much like how that fur is just, like, the hackles go up. We're gonna angle for, like, the notion I'm thinking of is that in the overworld, when you're just walking around, he's this lovely fluffy buddy. Down hereabouts. Lovely fluffy buddy. What the hell? Undo. Lovely fluffy buddy. And then, like, combat starts, and Cujo. To that end, I think what we're gonna do is it will be fire, because it's the fire starter. But I like the idea that what causes the hair to stand up isn't necessarily that it's fire, but we're gonna try and keep this kind of like color scheme. But in combat, one of the reasons its hackles raise is gonna be because of lightning. We're gonna make it a fire electric type, and it's just gonna have like sparking energy coming off it. So like instead of the drool that you can see popping off of him as he snarls, it's gonna be like lightning coming out the mouth and little sparks along the hair, which is going to be raised not just because it's in motion, because let's be honest, Pokemon doesn't do that, but because it's got its static carrying it up and away from the body. I think that would be pretty neat. I've also seen a few people do some really cool, like, versions of their own takes. There's a fella going through who's made like a lion dog type of thing, like a Chinese lion dog type of thing that becomes dragon type. That's really cool. You could probably find that pretty easy if you're looking around in these circles. But what I want to do is I want to try to get some basic line work for the dog in the standing position here. And then I want to get like this. I don't know why I'm gesturing with that. So I want like the standing position of this dog. I want the tail fuzzed up out of here. And I want kind of the mane of this, or the forward-facing attack position of that. So it's going to be kind of all over the place. We might split the difference and try 2 line works. 1 attack, 1 overworld, or friendly buddy. So we got like our fuzzy buddy friend, and then we have our don't touch me, I'm scared friend. Don't look that up. I haven't seen that in ages. I can't imagine it has what kind of nonsense is involved in that. Anywho. Hopefully that didn't screw up the recording. Stream. Whatever. Seems fine. Dropped frames 0. Hour 20 minutes. Okay. What are you doing? Alright. So, to that end, we're gonna isolate some stuff again. Group layer. Move it down. I want this group in that group. I want you also in this group. I want you... Come on. Also in this group. Now I can control more of this more readily. Yeah. Let's move that down while we're at it. We don't necessarily need that anymore. And then we make a new group. Group Leor. We're gonna start naming stuff. We're also gonna save because it's been a hot minute. File. Save as. Oh good, that doesn't pop up in stream. I can name it whatever damn thing I please. Save that in here, and we're gonna call it, Palm, Evo _ project. It'll be fine. Let me just make sure I didn't overwrite that. Looks okay. I'm not completely incompetent, it turns out. I'm a little incompetent, though. What the hell? Alright. Let's just zoom in. Let's also maybe go into our reference photos. Let's maybe make these ones, like, larger. Let's stretch them. We're gonna want you big eventually anyway. Use Snarlo? Here's Snarlo. Okay. Gonna do the same to you. You're nice and big. Alright. Let's start with Snarlo, in fact. Let's make Snarlo our front and center. And let's make him nice and big. Let's make you nice and big, boy. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Okay. One of the issues I'm seeing with Big Fluffy Buddy is that there's no body for me to copy because I'm bad. But, and I'm just putting this out here, what if we did it anyway? What if we just, say, started drawing, and, we're just gonna be real sketchy about it. Gonna use red, and, we got, like, general head shape. Oop. Undo. But, like, his actual head is, like, kinda like this. We got, like, angry eyes. That's not angry eyes. Got, like, angry eyes. Grrr. Grrr. Got, like, his little nose. Got his teeth. That kind of curves the wrong way. I don't like that. Teeth. Uh, got like a fluffy ear situation. Presumably another one kind of on the other side. And you go for another new layer. And, well, actually, we'll multicolor this. We'll multicolor this. I actually want to move this out of the way a little bit. Send you down to the shadow realm here. So, here's that. And then, got like, body, yaddy yaddy. Comes down to like big angry paws. Down to like big angry paws. This looks really bad. Comes down to like his big angry paws. Undo. Okay, this is yeah. Like rawr. I'm a big angry fella. Which kind of means that this area isn't that. Let's do a little better on that. So the leg sweeps up like there. This leg comes up. Then there's a leg hidden in the mist back here. There's big angry paws. But it's cut off by body. And he's got like a neck situation. Body. Neck. Got like a tail that swirls up. And over. Whoop. Probably in a fun spiral fashion. Yeah, that's more or less a dog, right? Like, that's more or less a dog. Ah, let's see what we're working with. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. Oh, I done you dirty. But that's like a dog shape. That's not un-dog-like, you know? No. No. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. It's not good. Let's make like a fluff layer now. So like this fluff is all and then oh wait, I fudged up. Undo. I fudged it. New layer. Let's make a fluff layer. Like we got angry fluff down the back. We got some fluff around the head. Got some ear fluff. Got some ear fluff. Got a little, let's call it chin fluff. Got leg fluff. Got leg fluff. More fluff. Always more fluff. And we got kind of like that. Kind of like that. We got like fluff coming up. Got line there. Oh man. Then we just got like swoopy tail fluff. Let's make swoopy tail fluff another layer. Let's make swoopy tail fluff bright yellow. It's like going all off of it. Also like coming out of it all crazy like. Alright, did that make it better or worse? It's not great. It's not great. Oh no. Might be easier to see without the canvas. Oh no, that's way harder to see without the canvas. Layer. Oh well. Let's duplicate canvas and let's just make it black. Let's just fill this. That's beautiful. That's a work of art right there. I don't know how anyone can see that and not think, man, this guy needs a job. This guy needs a job in the entertainment industry. What are they doing wrong? This is what they're doing wrong. They're not doing this. Oh, okay. Okay. God damn. Oh boy. So that's sort of the idea. If we come up here and we just sort of like cut out the whole head section, like just gesture here. If we just like cut out this whole area, what the fudge? This whole section, if we just like cut that and make that the forward-facing snarly guy, I think we'd be getting a lot closer to where we want to be. Yeah. I think we'd be a lot closer to where we want to be. So, to that end, let's get you out of there. Get rid of Snarlo. Bring in Big Boy. Alright, Big Boy. What I'm thinking for Big Boy is I actually kind of want to mirror it. So that... Yeah, alright, so... How do I do that? Is there a layer? Mirror horizontally? Alright, undo. This layer. Gotta select the right thing. Layer. Transform. Mirror horizontally. Alright. They're facing the same direction now, so... I'm thinking one thing we can do is we can also adopt the kind of outstretched leg. So we're not going to do the full, like... I mean, we're probably still going to do the full trace. But then we're going to cut and manipulate and shove them together. And then we're going to trace that. And then we're going to probably clean that up. And cut and manipulate. And trace that again. Because that's how my stupid process works. Son of a gun. Alright, you. Come here. Gonna transform you into a bigger boy. Alright. Now the tail isn't so much showing up on this one, so I won't need that yellow layer. But we're gonna try and match our color scheme off of this, where we did like body in green, face in red. This face is what we're looking for mostly. So group layer, in with ya, in with ya. And let's just make 4 layers while we're at it. We can delete anything we don't use. Such is the power of Nagash. Alright, yeah, the tail's not really here. It's like behind his body, so we'll dedicate some extra layers to like... We'll dedicate an extra layer just to the outstretched limb. But for starters, we're gonna go back to red. And we're gonna start sketching with the face. So we got... Kind of like, where's the head? The head is like... here. It's kind of like a light bulb shape almost. I mean, I guess it's a skull shape. I guess the skull is a skull shape. How did I get the one side perfect and then I'm struggling? Whatever, good enough. There's gonna be like angry eyes. Kind of like the snout. Got nose. Got lips. Got kind of the jaw shape. Got nope, that's a little too exaggerated. We got teeth. We got teeth. We got teeth. Whoop, too much. We got teeth. We got teeth. Got little teeth. That'll do. Wow, that was pretty easy. This drawing thing ain't so hard, is it? I'm angry. Just gotta remember those are eyebrows. I guess we can be like, I'm angry. Uh, then we go to another layer. And this is our body. Body, yaddy, yaddy. So your head is down, so that's got your neck kind of like that. And got your leg coming down here with its big scary paws. And it comes across kind of there-ish. Got this leg coming up. I'm not drawing a dog at this point, I'm drawing a goddamn bear. And like comes out and around. Maybe not that far. Out and around. So a lot of that's just gonna be fluff. And you come out and you're kicking off because you're running like a madman. Dog. What? That comes around. You got dog foot. And a kicking off. Pushing up into it. Main body comes across, shoots over there. Alright. Then get a layer in yellow just for our front paw, because it's going to be doing work. It's going to come down. It's like outstretched and gnarly. And we'll just add little clawby doobers here. Yeah, little clawby doobers. Alright. And we can go down here and we can be like, I don't want to see any of this. And we can move you up so that you're covering stuff. And we can go blue. Muckin. Starters. See how we're looking. That's not ideal. That could be better. That could be better. Ah, I'm scurry. Yeah. Oh, well. Never claimed to be good at this. Then we go blue for our fluff. And we're just like, you know, he's kind of fuzzy. Well, undo. It's kind of fuzzy. He's kind of fuzzy. All the way down there. Whoop. All the way down there. Got big fluff on the outstretch. Kind of add a little detail there. We'll get some going up the leg. We'll get some going off the leg. Get some kind of like that. A little more like there. With the old da 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 da. Da 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 da. And this big mane, which goes all the way around the head. And this goes up, and we got some body fluff. And we got this big mane that goes all the way around the head. And we'll just give it some swirly doobers. And let's see how that turns out without see how that looks without those. I'm not opposed to this. That's pretty spooky. Right there. That could be a lot worse. You know, this thing comes barreling at you in the middle of the night. You're going to be like, I don't care for that at all. So then, what we want to do is kind of mesh these two boys together. How we're going to do that, I don't feckin' know. It's a great question. I kind of didn't do ears, but I mean, he has ears. I'll just try to remember to do them. Not certain what to do, though. So, I suppose we just copy all of the layers into a new group and start mishmashing them together. So, first off, we're happy with this for now, so we save. That way, if something goes wrong, we're not completely fudged. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I need Holy cow. What do I need? I need a new group. Need that group higher. Alright, and I need to duplicate 32. And 27. And I want them in here. And I want these. Is there like a D group button? Can I just be like, hey, ungroup, group, pick group? No, there's no D group button. Alright, we'll just drag and drop. What the hell am I doing? Alright, this. What the hell's going on? What is my life right now? Alright, so we want to hide you and you so we don't get confused. You have nothing in you now. Okay. Be gone. Delete. Remove layer. You. Also remove. Okay. I hope somebody enjoys this glimpse into a madman's mind. Going to add a body group. So we're going to go group layer. Then that goes in group layer. What's this? Which layer are you? You can go in group layer. You can go in this group layer. Alright, and then we can add another group layer. This will be our fluff layer. We need all of our fluff. You can go in there. And you can go in there. Alright. Cool. Cool. Then we make another group for our face. You go in there. You go in there. Face. Fluff. Body. Okay. All of it. Did you think we were done? We're not. Another group. Outside of that group. In there. New layer. Alright. We want... I say we. I want... to... get the spur down. Well, let's get the body down. Let's get the body down first. So we don't need... Oh, too close. Don't need you. Or you. So what we can do then is... Group 37. I'm gonna get a little cheeky with this. And we're gonna make a copy of you. Stop that. Stop it. Make a copy of group 37. And that is... Okay. Then we're just gonna mutz around with this for a little while. So we want to take, say, this arm and put it over here. Yeah, that'll do. And then we want to take... like this body segment, and we want to move it kind of so it matches up a little bit at least. I think that's good. Alright. Take our whole layer. Move it to center screen. Can I, like, change the color on this? Is that something I can do? Layer. Edit. Guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. I'll figure that out some other time, if it's even possible in this program. I would like that one on top. Okay. So, what we would like is kinda... like everything from here forward erased. You don't need that. You don't need you. Yeah, you don't need almost any. Well, actually, undo. Undo. I think I'd like to keep this leg shape. What we're actually going to do is we're going to kind of get rid of that. Alright. Then on this layer, we want to get rid of... like everything this way. We'll actually leave that maybe. I think that bulks out quite nicely. We'll leave that. Well, inside the leg has got to go. In fact, all of this is going to be behind the body as well, so that's got to go. And this... this is gonna kind of move... well, that'll be fine. Undo move. Maybe out a little bit. What is that dead zone? That's spooky. I don't like that. Well, that should be fine. Do we like that? I think we may. I think we don't hate it, at least. Maybe we smooth that out a little bit. Rock it down just a touch. Feel... yeah. There you go. That's pretty close to what we want. Yeah, you can sort of tell that that's a vaguely animal shape now. Almost. Sorta. Yeah, it's looking alright. Sweet dizzity deal. Do need to move this whole thing up into our new layer. There we go. Stellar. New body layer complete. Fantastic. Go team. High fives all around. Boy. It does kind of look like dog shit though, doesn't it? Anyhoozle. I'm content with this. Not necessarily happy, but it's a stage. It's a stage in the process. Yeah. I guess what we then do is we go in here. Let's hide this. Let's work on our face next. And let's make it real big. We'll just reconfigure our fellas here. That just needs to remind us that the ears exist, because we're almost exclusively going with this guy. Ah! Undo. Undo? There we go. You. Shift drag. Make you big. Big scurry boy. Big scary boy. Actually, actually kind of pleased with that as is. We want him to be spooky, but as I keep hearing from people in general, and I've said myself more than a few times, Pokemon are friend-shaped. I'm not entirely certain what that means, but this fella doesn't seem super friend-shaped right now. Think what we'll do for the time, though, let's just see what this looks like. If we put it more or less where we want it. More or less sized how we want it. So we had like, Yarr, it is I, Mufasa. Oh, that's a good position. It's a good position and a good size. So if we resize it big, change the shape to be a little less blah. We don't need the skull shape. The skull shape doesn't necessarily need to be there because we can detail that out with fluff, as is tradition. But what we kind of want to do is some like, I'm thinking eyebrows, kind of like the way the dad in Sunny with a Chance of Meatballs has his thing going on, where like you don't see his eyes, but like when you do, they're just like tiny little beady things, but they're bright and shiny and they're full of wit and wisdom. But that's not important to this look. We're in the battle look. We're in the big scurry man look. To that end. Disappear, please. Paint layer. We're gonna make yet another group. We're gonna add you to that group. Alright, so this is gonna be a little more character design than sketchy because I'm generally happy with this head shape. That said, need a different color than red on red. So, I guess we'll go with this, like, bright blue. That works. Undo. Alright, so his eyes/eyebrows are here. So we're just gonna be like, burp. 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 A little more rounded. There we go. We want them to be kind of like bricks, but that's the general shape we want, and we can color that in. And we'll make the little snarly nose pattern. If I can remember how that's done, I think we just go. Rrr. Maybe we just make it a little fluffy. Yeah, we'll just make it a little fluffy. And we'll just get, like, a cute nose mushroom going on, so that, like, he's big and scary, but you can tell that when he's being nice, he's the goodest of boys. Okay. Kinda like that. Maybe we just give the impression of the top of the nose. Yeah. We don't need to connect the lines necessarily. Can make the colors do that for us. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe make this look a little less butt-shaped. Or we adopt it and further go into the kind of lion dog curl of the upper lips. And we can just, like, get rid of that. Nah. I think that's fine. We can... Alright, that's nose. Let's just iterate so that we can make mistakes, and we're already making a mistake. Already making a mistake. Alright, now here we're gonna go whoop, and we're gonna go whoop. And I think that's kind of pleasant. We're just gonna... There we go. I think that'll work out okay. I think that'll work out just fine, Bobby. Alright. While we're at it, let's... add the impression of the jawline. The impression of jawline. Why is this being so... There we go. That feels better. We'll just do that. And I think go down to this original layer. And we resize it a bit. We want them kind of, well, I'm like deeper. Alright, well, undo all of that. Alright. Alright, come up here. What was this? That was the impression of a jawline. And we get our fang situation. Yeah, see, here's where that friend-shaped friends thing comes into play that I'm not, like, 100% on. Something I'm thinking of. What if I were to, first off, go to a search engine that's actually useful? I'm thinking of, like, those, really, like, happy Oni mask type of things. Like, if we look at laughing Oni, Oni mask. Oh, what am I thinking of here? Those are still a little on the spooky side. So, I guess what I'm thinking of, mouth-wise, man, none of these are what I'm looking for. Not a damn one of them. Guess this is probably the closest. We save image. Then we import as a paint layer. This should be it. Alright. What I'm looking at, I'm thinking is maybe we, first off, get the hell out of there. We'll just pop that there for now. If we take this and we just kind of translate it, kind of like that, more or less. Do you see the vision? More or less. We do like sabered teeth. But instead of like forward facing, they're kind of on the outside. Then we can kind of do the impression of teeth on the inside of of them. Ah, you're picking up what I'm putting down, or you're not. Those are the options in life. New layer. Let's go. Alright. So I'm gonna swap out the yellow on this just so we can be certain. Yeah. Oh, kind of need a lower jaw first. Let's give a lower jaw. Back to this color. We'll just do that. We'll just do boom. Boom. Eh. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Then we'll give it like an inner lip. Yeah, that's not good. And inner lip. Alright. Think we can get rid of that for now. Let's go back to yellow. Have our new paint layer. Oh, we're gonna put you kind of like what do you even look like? Let's do a quick study. You're like down, down. How does that look over here? I mean, having them kind of crooked outward would kind of fit that little Oni theme. I'm down with that. We'll have them say there-ish. Then we'll just duplicate mirror. Alright, I like that well enough. Boom. Got it. And we'll set up another paint layer. And on this paint layer, we'll, these like come out and then up, but behind. Kinda like my wisdom teeth did once upon a time. So, we'll make them more tusk-like. Okay. Don't hate it. And they come down. And they're kind of like that. It's not ideal, but if we give that the old add action and zoom in and clean it up a lot. And I think we'll just do what we did before, where we just go... Maybe we want these to be, like, considerably larger, though? Like, almost tusk-like? Well, tusk-like, almost tusk-like, actually tusk-like. Intended to actually stretch it out like that, but I don't hate that curve. Alright. New layer. Duplicate. Mirror. Yeah, I don't hate that. Do not hate that. I'm not in love with it either, but... Let's clean this up with some eraser action. So... you know what, let's just merge them while we're at it. Let's just merge them while we can, while we're thinking about it. And we can take away, give a little more impression that it's melded through. And the joint spot can be hidden behind the teeth. I don't particularly care about that. Maybe on this side we do leave a little bit of that though. I do. Nah, we'll do that. Okay. Alright. That could be worse. How does Pokemon even usually handle its, like, more predatory species, like non-canine teeth? If it does at all, that's not something I, like, paid attention to. Yeah. I guess they make them kinda sparse but pointy. Leave more of the lip action going on. A lot of the times they just seem to... Huh. A lot of the times they do like an external beak tooth situation, kind of like a... Kind of like a Gaiacris or a situation. Pokemon teeth. Oh, that's not something I ever wanted to see. Somebody just photoshopped human dentures into a Quagsire's mouth, and that's extremely not okay. That's extremely not okay. Yeah, Pokemon tends to focus on the more dynamic features. So they don't tend to pay a lot of attention to the more passive things. Like the actual, like, fill in the rest of the teeth. Most of the time. Doesn't super work for snarling or open mouth situations. I mean, Gengar is what Gengar is, but that's, it's not really the look I'm thinking of right now. Alright, well, we'll just wing it for a bit, I guess. Oh, didn't set it to live chat. Oh well, such is life. If I missed something you said, I'm sorry. Okay. Not that anyone would have watched this. This is mostly for me. So, guess we keep taking inspiration from our Oni mask here, and we just, like, create some big goofy teeth, and then, like, add some, like, Klingon double points to them. Like, what is this layer? That's that layer. What are you? You're those teeth again. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's wing it. So we want, like, this sort of action going on. Damn sideways motion. Kinda like break my wrist for this. Ugh. Then we'll just like do a curve. Do a curve. Do a curve. Curve. No, 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 that's messing up. If we do this action instead, what does this look like? And we'll just like do a little impression of 3D. The tiniest, barest of lines. Be like, hey, that's my teeth. What does that look like? Kinda spooky. Also a lot better on the lower than the higher, so we're just gonna erase all of this. And see about sorta making this work. Yeah. Probably stand up. Sort of. Oop. Save some of that, maybe? Now, that'll be fine, perhaps. Then we can go back up here. Not up here. This layer actually needs to go down. Okay, it can go up a little. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. There we go. That way we're just covering it if there's anything going on. And to that end, we can... What am I doing with my life? Here we go. Oh! Cramp. Oh, hands cramping. Not used to this. Alright. Let's just give it the old shoop-de-whoop. You don't necessarily need any of that. You don't need any of this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just give a little impression back here that that's the end of the teeth. Yeah. I think I'm adding too much detail. We'll just figure that out in the coloration stage. Still not sure what to do with the upper teeth, I guess. Alright. New layer. Let's envision kind of like the Klingon kind of double spiked incisor. Where it's like, but still all one tooth. A little. Yeah, we'll figure that out in the coloration stage as well. We can move that. Stay up here. Give it the old spinneroonie. Like, I'm a big spooky boy. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. And then I say we just give it a little impression of teeth further beyond. That is horrifying. And I don't think I'm going to get any better. Alright. Let's merge you. We can also, while we're at it, hide that, because we don't need that anymore. That's this. To move that down. Alright, that's all probably fine. I think my layering might have gotten screwed up a little bit, but don't think that super matters. But that's a face. More or less. And we can re-enable. Well, yeah, that's more or less a face. He's a little scary when he's in Snarlo mode. But I think we can make a non-Snarlo version that's like a happy fellow. At some point. I think with the mouth closed and like the big tusk creating like a false smile would work really quite well. What have I done? Here we go. Alright, now we take this group and we resize the whole fella. Maybe narrow him a bit here. And we give him this sort of action. We make like the head real big. I know that with this concept we're like all up in Arcanine's territory and whatever, but like I think we're gonna be enough of our own guy that won't matter a huge deal. Wish I could transform this a little more. Like, let's get it to about the size we want. Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. We're just gonna duplicate this. We're gonna... could have sworn there was like a merge group option. Yeah, merge group. So, let's try this again. Vaguely this area. Vaguely this size. Little smaller. Maybe a little narrower. Nope. Hand off the shift key. Alright, now we move to our fancier warp. Oh dear. Oh, so we're going to the full original then. Oh dear. Undo. Undo that. So... Oh, that won't do it all. Undo. Okay. Mistakes were made. I don't understand that well enough. Alright. Now what if we try it? If we bring this... Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I'm messing up my boy. I'm messing up my boy real bad. We're gonna not do literally any of that. We're just gonna not do any of that. What are these other options here? Liquefy, mesh, age, warp, perspective. What does liquefy do? Even. Oh, no, we don't want that either. What does this do? That might be a little more like what I want. But still not what I want. Actually. Hold up. He's beginning to believe. I mean, we're gonna redraw over this anyway. Let's just do this kind of action for now. Let's just do this kind of action for now. Alright. And as for this group, you can now zoom in and start erasing. Like, that doesn't need to be there. That's fine. Go ahead and move you in there. No? Oh, because you're invisible. What's happening? Alright. Base achieved. Sort of. I guess we need to, like, get the ears going. We can do that. We can do that. That's not a problem. We had big floppy ears. How do you do big floppy ears? I guess you give it the old... Well, first of all, you use your pen, not your eraser. I guess you give, like, that action. As a little Mickey Mouse for my taste. Yeah, that'll work. Then maybe we just give it the old duplicate and merge trick. Alright, so to that end, we do not need this. Or really even that. This also doesn't do us any good. Necessarily. Let's also get rid of that while we're at it. That's kind of muddying the waters. Alright, that's almost looking like a dog. Almost. Almost kinda sorta. Almost kinda sorta a dog. I might have to redo these eyebrows, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't mind the eyebrows, but they're not really what I'm looking for. I think what we do instead of those eyebrows, first off, we'll just keep iterating. Because we want them a little more friend-shaped than that, so we're gonna go with, we'll move them around, but we're gonna, like, do that. And That, no, that makes him look tired. Alright, how does that look in that spot? Like if we do this action. And then we duplicate and mirror and try it on the other side. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's way over there. Oops. Alright. Let's say we do this action with it instead. And we merge, as we are wont to do. Yeah. Kinda thinking we get rid of these all together. It makes him look like a sleepy boy, though. But if we want him to be angry, we just give it the tried and true. Well, me. Undo. And a little meh. Angry boy. Can I, like, select something? If I do this? No. Undo. If I do that, can I just, like, move that? Yeah, now he's angry. Angry boy. It's just that simple. It's not just that simple. There's some other stuff that we gotta do to make that look reasonable. So let's start by... Hello? What are you doing? Oh. Oops. Deselect. Start by giving you, like... top of your head, and then... kind of like a furrow. Furrow for the brow. Then we can reselect this fella and move it wherever we need. I'm thinking here-ish. Yeah, up here. That area looks a little less, packed, I guess. We'll also give... screw it, it can be there. We're getting a little lazy, but, there we go. We now have the image of a dog's face. Alright. Little more care and attention went into that than all the rest of it. But, I mean, a lot of that's going to get redrawn anyway. Think we're largely in a good spot. Oh, man. And it only took me 3 hours to not accomplish anything. Wowzers. I think we'll keep going for a little while, but I'm starting to get a little on the hungry side, so let's see what's next on the plan. That's main body, that's head. I think perhaps we redo these legs. We'll do like a whole legs segment. But since we're happy with the head and we spent so much gosh darn time on it, we're gonna save. So we don't lose all that effort. But if we're gonna do legs, I'll probably need to erase that as well, but a little overlap at this stage is fine. I don't see a problem with that. Gonna get our boy here. Guess we're gonna start getting him all, like, fuzzy as well. Because the legs are themselves quite fuzzy. So, say the line with me. We're gonna create a new group. Add group layer. Oh, no. Get out of there. Wait, I might have messed that up. Where do I want this? I do want this in here. Damn it. Okay. We don't need the head for now. We're gonna start making our paws. And we need 4 paws, so 1, 2, 3, 4? You know what, that might have been a little... Yeah, let's start one at a time here. Let's, I don't hate this general shape. Let's see if we can't get that going again. I mean, what is it really? What is this shape really? It's all... Consarn it. This one's gonna be like larger anyway. There we go. And we're gonna have like kind of a diamond shape on it almost. There's gonna be like a little... Yeah. Might actually fatten that a bit. And then give it a little bit of that action. Stellar. Stellar. Couldn't have done better myself. And because of that, we're not gonna do better. We're just gonna... we're just gonna cheat. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, and then we'll just merge below. Merge below. And we'll go to this fellow. Yep. And we'll redo this toe line. That's good. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. And to separate it, this is... What am I thinking of? This is a lot like Entei's feet. My search history is going to be messed up. Entei. Feet. I don't like this at all. Oh no, I'm basically making Entei. Oh no, I'm making Edgelord Entei. Fuck. This is fine. This is fine. I wouldn't worry about it. So I won't. Give him like kind of bulbous feet, or kind of a shape to work with here. What kind of shape, though? I mean, I guess we just... go up. Yeah, alright. That's a paw. Good job. We did it. Only looks kind of weird. I feel like maybe we give these a little more roundedness as well. Yeah, that works. It's not good, but it works. Maybe we, well, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a paw. We'll just merge these down then. I'm content. Merge. Merge. Alright, paw A basically done. New paw. I think, oddly enough, we might skip the claws on the back feet. This is supposed to be Big Angry Boy doing big angry things. But, I think maybe we skip that. For the time being. Yeah. I think perhaps we just... Let's work on this raised or pushing off foot first, because it's only gonna see 2 of the toes. We might like make a little divot for a claw, but feel like it might causing problems otherwise. So if we give it the old... we give it the old Ninja Turtle action. Guess we would see a toe. It's probably going to end up getting covered, but... Alright, now comes the question, do we claw or do we not claw? I think we claw, after all, but we like... let's not make them as... might need to go back and redo this, but... let's make the back claws a little less, spooky. As, if we're in big angry battle mode, we'll be like front claws, full out, back claws, like, and then the back claws will be more like kind of in. I know dogs don't really have the retractable claws thing going on, but I'm doing it anyway because they're rad as hell. So I guess in this case we try to actually pull off the little diamond shape. So like, you just go. Yeah. Just a little bit. And then we can shade that in later. We can also go in here and we can say, I don't want that. And then we can come in here and we can say, I want this one to be a little bigger, because for some reason I made the middle ones bigger. We can oblong it a little bit. That's not bigger at all. In fact, that's smaller. I'm kind of like maybe a little convex. I think that'll do. I think that'll do fine. No, no, I hate it. I hate everything about that. That's better. That's a lot better. It's still not what I want necessarily, but the hell? Oh, this is the layer, fool. Uh, Alright. Final one's gonna have to be a little more angled, and since I don't know how to do that, it's gonna be a little weird. So that'll have to do. I can't. Oh no. No! Son of a gun. There we go. That's pretty alright. That could be worse. Okay. Say the line. Merge with layer below. That's another paw down. Yay! See what else we can do here. This one will be a little more forward facing as well, I suppose. That's supposed to be like much more angled. Well, it'll be fine maybe. Let's try something a little different with this one. Let's do the outer toes. Then we'll do the inner toe. Just be like, burp. Do we like that better than doing them individually or overlapping? Kinda don't. Kinda really don't. Kinda really super don't. But this is... You want this to be kind of more forward-facing, so how to, not like straight on, but like 7/10. How does 7/10 work? Guess you'd still want these overlapping a bit, so still be like you the most. You the most. We want that middle toe bigger. I guess we go like that. Oh, hello. Hello. I think we might have found something here. Okay. I think that'll do. No, that's not quite there. Alright. That's pretty good. And we'll just give it the old whoop. And the old whoop. 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 Alright. That'll be fine. Then we can do our claws on this one. We've got another chance to do our diamond shape. Hopefully, correctly. Well, let's try. Let's try maybe a little. Yeah, that's good. Let's just cheat. Let's just... No. Undo. Let's just cheat. That's not gonna work. I can't cheat. Gonna have to draw them. Bam. They're just not quite right. Just not quite right. That's pretty okay. Live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, that'll be fine too. That'll be just okay. Which means it's now time to... merge. 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 Alright. That's another one mostly down. Man, I really want to completely redo this, fella. This is kind of shit in comparison. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist for a little while. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist for a little while. It's fine. That one's actually kind of a keeper. But time for a new layer. Time for this, like, outstretched fella. This one, I definitely want the big, kind of, like, extendo claws. There's someone I really quite like. They did a comic called Manly Guys Doing Manly Things. Yeah, that artist had a really fun way of doing claws where, like, the fingertips were a little bulb and then, like, the top of it hooked up and over. Kind of like... I don't know if I can recreate it off the top of my head. So it was like, hey, here's my finger. Here's a joint, doesn't matter. And then, like, the fingertip, kind of like a little bulb, and there was like a little hook situation going on there, and like the finger was just kind of. The rest of this finger's garbage. Don't pay attention to this. But like, rest of the hand would, or the finger, so it'd bulb up, and then so the rest of the finger would kind of like go back like that, and it'd be like a little knuckle situation. And then to draw the rest of the owl. But I kind of want something like this. I just don't think I think this is shit. This is like a shit version of what that artist was doing. It's like, I guess with perspective, you'd go for something more like that. Only they would kind of like blend it in a little bit, like so. Obviously, we're not going to extend the finger in that gross way, but that's sort of what I'm thinking. I guess you do. Kind of like this. I guess you do kind of like that. And like maybe it's the barest indication of no, that's not quite right either. So I like the sorta? Sort of this? I don't know, we'll leave that there kinda as an experiment. And to look at for now, but so we create our bulboids. Alright, so we got our bulboids, and then yes. Yeah. Give it the old I don't even want to do it. Meh. terrible. We gotta, like, reshape it a bit. But it could be worse. We want to, like, yeah, we want it coming off of, like, there. Then we, like, come down to this fella. And, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think it's crap. I think it's crap. Oh, man. Yeah, that's just not very good, is it? Okay. But let's go in here and say clear that out. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll stop. We'll stop transforming that. No! No, I had it. That was correct. Son of a gun. Oh, never gonna get that again. Not quite. Oh, well, there you go. Done. Alright. The hell am I doing with these claws? Guess we go back to our diamond idea. Give it the old her. Then we like just hook them more. Further, give them a little further out. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do fine. Alright. That worked out surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Do I hate this? Not really. Not really. We can perfect later. Single passes of things rarely exist. And they're usually crap. And then, I suppose we'll just give it the old merge. Well, we'll hold off on merging that quite yet. Okay. There we go. Back at it. We'll just come up and over. Be a little further in than that. And we'll give like a little wrinkle to show that it's that stretched. And we'll merge down. I don't like the idea of adding a little mergeoid anyway. What the hell layer is this? What am I turning on and off? Oh, that can just go. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of adding that little wrinkle on all of them. Just a little bit. Let's give it the old swoop. A little swoop. Ugh, this fucking thing. Yeah, we'll give it a little swoop as well. But as far as that one is concerned, we can also kind of get rid of that. And as far as you're concerned, shit, what layer did I put that on then? Son of a bitch. Well, sometimes you fuck up. Such is life. There's no overlap on that fella. So now, we've got face and claws. Spooky, scary. Oh, man. It's been another 2 hours. I gonna take another pee break, I think. Uh, we'll set up a little funsies here. All right. All right. Let's set up. Layer. Shouldn't be, but a few minutes. Behold the wonderment of my terrible bullshit. And the music, if it's coming across. If it's not, oh well. Come back later. Or don't. It's your life. Son of a gun, someone. And now I'm back. From outer space. I just came into alright. Okay. Just delete that. I'm back. What do we got going on here? Okay. Ed. Bates. Yeah, I think I could do without the angry pinch. I think this little bit here, plus the teeth and the claws, makes him angry enough. We'll think on that later. That might be a Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo type of situation. In the meantime, oh, get rid of that monstrosity. And that one. Alright. We're just gonna start doing fuzzy body. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So we're gonna... have a big old paintbrush. We're gonna go up to our new layer. Alright, and we're gonna create a new group. Add paint layer. Ah, son of a gun. Add group layer. This can go in that. Also, save. Save more often than I do. You will not regret it. Alright. We do not necessarily want... So, I'm now entirely too self-conscious about just making Entei 2 here. But we've already decided that it's going to be electric as well as fire. To that end, I think And we're in battle mode. Fight. So, what we do, I believe, is we make him pointy. Well, no, because Entei's kind of pointy too. I'm looking at him right now on my other monitor. He's pretty smooth until he's not. So I guess if we want to maintain that kind of like swirl on Snarlo, let's bring Snarlo back up. We want this swirl on Snarlo, and we want that kind of Pomeranian into the Tibetan Mastiff look. To that end, I'm thinking we focus on the mane, and then move out from the body thereafter. Yeah? Yeah. I'm thinking mane first, body after. So, what kind of shape do we want? Big puffball. Oh, much bigger than the face. But also it's kind of like up and swirls. Not really certain what to do with that information. I'm not sure what that does for me. I suppose we're just gonna have to make it happen. Like, if we're aiming for electricity from the static, but we want to make sure that it's coming across as electricity, you give it the old sort of zappy line. So we'll give it the old zappy line. I'm uncertain. I am uncertain. I think we just need to start feeling this out. I think we need to just start feeling this out. So let's just say let's just make a boundary. Just make a boundary. You like, do not go beyond. Not go beyond this shape. And then let's just do some kind of like, whoop, back up, back it up. Hold on, wait a minute. I want the whole thing to look like fire, like a big flame. But we also want it to kind of swirl at the center. We're looking for like undo. So if this is more or less our center, we want like this action. Then like I can keep going like that. And around here we want that to go even. Maybe we start swirling down. We're looking for more of an out. So out and up, then up and atom. Doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, we're getting more into character work, and that's not really my bag, baby. Oh, we want, like, big fire. Guess we start down here at the chest area. Like, that's not gonna show up for shit. Let's just get rid of that. And we'll start again with green. Big fire. What does fire look like? Hmm. Maybe we just ditch the electric notion altogether and we just go straight fire. Keep my brain together. Because our little fella has a little tuft. He's got the pointy ears. We've flopped those down to match our Mastiff. Hot diggity, I have no idea what I'm doing from here on out. It seems so easy at the time. Maybe we just, like, fire. I suppose this works. I suppose this works. These all wispy. Suppose that'll do. I suppose that'll do. But then we come in. This can go away now. We don't need that. Alright, we need to come into this group. Find what we're looking for. Which is that. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna paint some more of these fires coming up off him, fire-like hairs coming up off the fella. So we're just gonna in fact, let's make a new layer for this. We've already kind of like played a little laissez-faire with the rest of this. The hell is that? The fuck? Did I make another layer group? That was not intentional. No, I'm stupid as all. We'll get rid of that border. We don't need it anymore. It has served its purpose. Alright. Let's do like the ears. Those can be flamey ears. I don't really know how to do that. Let's just focus on getting the head sort of melded up to the rest of it. I mean, I guess we can just erase that. We don't really need we don't need a lot of this anymore. We can just go, no, thank you. Then we can go back up to this fella. And we can like drag some of these lines further down. And turn in a little Super Saiyan here, but I don't really know what to do about that. And kind of give him his little quaff back. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it either necessarily. Okay. That's kind of a whatever situation. Now I gotta actually start working on a body. Kinda. Kinda need a new layer group. Group layer. Actual layer. Let's start with this outstretched limb. Looking for like a shaggy kind of appearance. We're just gonna kind of give it that kind of situation going on, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, I think. Give the illusion of some fur layering going on. Fine. It's fine, maybe. We'll come in and do another layer there. And another layer there. And, another layer there. And we can zoom in and clean this up just a touch. So I want shaggy. But don't want complete nonsense. That'll be fine. Huh? I match up with the red? Yeah, more or less. Cool. That's one limb. Let's do another limb. I mean, a lot of this is going to get covered up, but I'm not 100% on the main. To that end, how much do we got to do here? We're going, we got, like, line, 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 line. And a shaggy. Then we can start doing, like, this nonsense. I think that's fine. Then we can come up with there. Do like a Christmas tree type of situation as far as the inner body is concerned. And can I like invert that maybe? No. We'll just get a new layer going for this section. Well, stick here for a moment. Yeah, it's no good. And we'll just give that the old multi-triangle trick on our new layer. Triangles to triangles. That's like a body segment, so we'll just how to handle this? Because it's raised. Maybe we just give it the old. Make like another kind of needle shape coming off of it. Whoop. And like around here, we need the triangle, the triangle, triangle, the triangle, the triangle. And I suppose we can just include this here. Yeah, no. Keep it separate. Keep it safe. This one's gonna take a damn minute. We'll use our new Christmas tree pattern here. To cheat some. No, that's not working at all. How did I even do that? Now, well, I guess I worked my way up. Alright, well, let's work our way up. We got kind of a triangle, 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 triangle. I think that works okay. I think that works okay. Triangle that. Erase some of this internal nonsense. Erase like a lot of this internal nonsense. Then we can just sweep, swoop, sweep, 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 swoop, sweep, swoop. Sweep, whoop, connect, sweep, swoop, connect. Sweep, whoop, connect, sweep, sweep, swoop, connect, sweep, swoop, connect, sweep, sweep, swoop, connect. Sweep, sweep, and then just I don't know. We'll just swoop that. And then we'll kind of a bigger deal here. Yeah, we'll just connect. All right. That's kind of up the thigh. Might go a little high, actually. Maybe we just end it sort of there-ish. We'll do like a connect. Yeah, we'll just end it there. And then we match the other end. Sweep, swoop, sweep, swoop, sweep, swoop, sweep, swoop, sweep, sweep, swoop, sweep, swoop. Not quite getting the effect I want off of this. Sweeping, swooping. Now we'll just sort of connect all these to make him look a little healthier and chunkier than he is. All right. You put the peeps in the chili pot, and it makes it look bad. Is there anything I can do about this? It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. It's not like these are the final colors anyway, so. Okay. Trust in the process, even if the process doesn't trust you. Alright. We're gonna get, like... light action going on. And while we're at it, let's, I guess just do this. Let's just give them a little back definition. Guess I'm not terribly concerned about that. What with all the rest of this nonsense? Get rid of that. Bring that back in. Once again, I don't hate any of this. Just not quite doing it, you know? The main isn't really doing this for me. I'd like to get a starting line work done, then I can do this, like, again later. But with, like, a third less faffing about. I think maybe it's safe to switch back to yellow. The hell is even this then? Oh, that's the claws. Doom, doom. Alright, I think I need to pull some shenanigans now. And, I need to, like, resize this entire thing. So I can get a big spinning bullshit tail in. What are any of the rest of these options? For you. Close and fill. Measure the distance between 2 points. What do I look like? Somebody who actually knows what they're doing? Come on now. So we kind of want the big spiral tail back, which we had on our other Mastiff, like, jumping, spinning look as well. Where is that? Did I get rid of it? What did I do? That wasn't it either. Did I delete them? No, they're right here. Yeah, this kind of like spinning tail situation. That's what I want. want to bring that back. Once again, I'm not super happy with the main, so I think we're going to leave that for another time. I know it doesn't look like I've accomplished anything, and I know it doesn't feel like I've accomplished anything, because I'm the one who feels like I haven't accomplished anything. But especially since I planned this to be like 3 hours instead of 5, and I've done less than half of what I thought I could do in those 3 hours. But I'm also not good at this, so who gives a shit? Who am I trying to impress? Me. I'm trying to impress me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to this later. And we'll give like a big spiral tail, and we'll probably do the same thing, or the main, we'll redo that so that it's kind of a spirally action. And we'll make it more pointy, I guess, instead of flamey. I don't know. I'll have to have a think on that. Until then, I think we're just gonna save. We're gonna exit out. Thank you very much for checking this out. If you have, I am gonna get some dinner. You have a good one, alright? Alright.